कस्टमर है क्लियर है जो मैंने हेल्प कर 22 वर्ष धरिकी आम हेल्प कर एम्प्लॉय मान समस्त को लेकिन आम यहाँ पालन करूँ यहाँ गोटे बहुत आज आम समस्त खुशी दिन अति गौरवर दिन कारण आम गोटे कंपानी 22 वर्ष धरी आम सस्टेन कर आजिका डेट्रे गोटे मार्केट ब्रांड गोटे डेट्रे गोटे ओडिशा को रिप्रेजेंट कर विभिन्न सेक्टर आईटी सेक्टर सो यही आम एम्प्लॉय मान भितर आम मान भितर सचेतनता गोटे खुशी गोटे सेलिब्रेसन करने एथिरे कौन हुए ना आम जो एम्प्लॉय मैंने आम 6टा डिलीवरी सेंटर खोलते अच्छी जमी आप मुंबई अच्छी हैदराबाद अच्छी नोएडा अच्छी कलकाता अच्छी गुवाहाटी अच्छी भुवनेश्वर अच्छी सब सेंटर जो मैंने भल करते समस्त ये आसती उत्तम कार्य दिजाए
କିଛି ନୂଆ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ହାତକୁ ନେବ କି?
टेक्नोलोजी तत्व 2.0 जो लंच कराऊँगी एक वर्ष आम केमी आम मोस्टली इंडिया मार्केट कम करूँ आम चाहूँ ये इंटरनेशनल मार्केट को नापी तत्व केमी ग्लोबल मार्केट गोटे ब्रांड इस्टाब्लीश हो तापर आम कम करूँ
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଠୁ
हूँ अयस्कांत महांती तत्व टेक्नोलोजी
ହେଇଗଲା କନେକ୍ଟ এইটা দেবে हाँ ठीक है।
All right, we are just about to begin, so I'll once again request everyone to please take their seats, get settled. And yes, once again, I know I'm repeating, but please do keep your mobile phones in silent mode before the ceremony begins. We are very privileged that our chief guest, Honorable MP Rajya Sabha, Mr. Sujit Kumar, and our guest of honor, Mr. N.S. Parthasarthi, co-founder Mindtree, managing partner Mela Ventures, and a renowned tech expert. They are already here with us. So we extend a very warm welcome to our chief guest and our guest of honor, and all you lovely people as well. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very good evening. This is Diksha Tiwari extending a very warm welcome to all of you to the 22nd Foundation Day celebrations of TATWA Technologies Limited. This momentous occasion reminds me of a quote by American author Zig Ziglar. He said, "You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great." It was way back in 2002 when TATWA Technology was born with a vision to become one of the most distinguished players in the areas of information technology and IT-enabled services. And 2 decades later, we are all gathered here to celebrate the 22nd Foundation Day of TATWA. You know, and it has already earned the enviable reputation of being Eastern India's fastest growing tech solution enterprise. From those baby steps that TATWA took in 2002, with the hard work and the perseverance of the entire team, today TATWA not just has delivery centers across the country, it has already grown global, marking its presence in Dubai, Singapore, Africa, and the US. A big round of applause for that. With business verticals ranging across business process management, technology consulting and implementation, system consulting and integration, unified communication platform, TATWA today boasts of 3,000 plus skilled workforce in 30 plus skills and has already managed billions of transactions across industries and verticals. In all these years, ladies and gentlemen, TATWA has already been conferred with several recognitions, both at the state level as well as the national level. But that has only motivated them to set up even more ambitious goals of being a billion-dollar company by 2030, getting listed, clock 500 million in export revenue, just to name a few of that. So led by its founder and MD, Shri Ayushkant Mohanty, and a very dedicated team, TATWA today has truly emerged as one of the most trusted brands across the country and abroad as well. So we would like to thank all of you who have gathered here to celebrate this 22nd Foundation Day with the TATWA family. And of course, again, our special gratitude goes to our chief guest, Honorable MP Rajya Sabha, Mr. Sujit Kumar, and guest of honor, Mr. N.S. Parthasarthi, co-founder Mindtree, and a renowned tech expert. Thank you so much for gracing this occasion. So before we get started, we have a video that actually showcases this remarkable journey of TATWA Technologies and also the TATWA ecosystem. So let's take a look at that video. So as we get started with the video, can we have once again a big round of applause for TATWA Technologies? Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Our journey of over 2 decades has made us who we are. Our origin is Odisha, the land of Lord Jagannath. Incepted in the year 2002 by 3 young and dynamic minds, TATWA today is a formidable force of 3,000 bright minds. Expertise in technology is in our DNA. Over the past 20 years, we have been passionately serving customers across industries, to become an accomplished digital transformation enterprise. We have been consistently breaching geographical boundaries with our global growth. Every day, we are committed in our mission of making technology accessible for the benefit of society. TATWA has a holistic and respectful approach towards environment and the society. We consider creating employment opportunities, especially rural livelihood, as the core of our vision. Thus, TATWA continues to invest in skill development, aimed towards building industry-ready workforce. Women empowerment and opportunities for the specially abled is ingrained in our people's policy, which follows the philosophy of inclusiveness. We plant trees and care for people's health, as we believe that taking care of our health and the environment means self-respect. With the highest quality standards, proven service delivery models of innovation, and agility, TATWA powers the growth engine of its customers, cutting across industries from BFSI to agri-tech. Education to healthcare. Energy to smart governance and beyond. We continue to serve our customers with passion and honesty. With 20 years of innovation and excellence behind it, TATWA is now poised to take a quantum leap into the future.
What a vibrant ecosystem and what an inspiring journey, truly. Well, ladies and gentlemen, without any further delay, let's now get started with the celebrations and, of course, the traditional way. So I'll request our esteemed guests to now light the ceremonial lamp for an auspicious beginning to this event. So please welcome on stage with a huge round of applause our chief guest, Mr. Sujit Kumar, Mr. N. Parthasarthi. We would like to request the parents, because without their blessings, nothing is possible. The parents of founder and MD, Mr. Ayushkant Mahanti, co-founder and group CEO, Mr. Tapendra N. Senapati, and co-founder and director technologies, Ms. Smriti Priyadarshini Naik, to please join on stage with their parents. So a big round of applause as we invite all of them on stage. ଆମ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ଲାଇଫ୍ରେ ବାପା ମାଙ୍କର ଆଶୀର୍ବାଦ ବିନା ଆମେ ମୁଁ ଭାବି ପାରୁନି କୋଉଠି ବି ଆମେ ଆଗକୁ ଜୀବନରେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ପାରିବା ତ it's a great honor for us that the parents are joining.
Murari Krishna Keshava
Well, that marks the auspicious beginning
Sri Rama
to this event.
Satchidananda Govinda Parameshwara Vishnu Jishnu Mahavishnu.
All right, so after that wonderful auspicious beginning, we would also like to traditionally welcome all our guests on dais with bouquets. So we'll request the ushers to please come on stage with the bouquets so that we can welcome all our guests on the stage. And it's one of those few occasions where you see that, you know, when the lighting of ceremony is happening, the parents have also come along with the founders, the co-founders, to bless the entire Tattwa family. So a big round of applause for them. So that's the best way to say it with flowers, and also a traditional way to welcome. To our chief guest, and also our guest of honor, we would like to give bouquets to everyone here on stage. Indeed, a moment of pride and prestige for the entire Tattwa family. And we'd like to thank everyone. Thank you so much for that auspicious beginning to our event today. We once again thank our chief guest, guest of honor, and our parents who are here to bless the Tattwa family. Once again, a big, big thank you to all of you. And I just heard that one of the parents, they were also the first customer for Tattwa. So a big round of applause for that. That's interesting. So from a customer to coming back as the father of the co-founder, I'm sure it must be a very, very proud moment for him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, after that traditional start, it's now time to give our guests, give all of you a traditional welcome with an Odissi performance, you know, that stands out as the most captivating classical dance form and also is rooted in the rich cultural heritage of our state. So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Miss Asmita for a wonderful Odissi performance. A big round of applause as we invite her on stage.
जय भगवती देवी नमो वरदे जय भगवती देवी नमो वरदे जय भगवती देवी नमो वरदे করে জয় বাঞ্ছিত দায়িনী সিদ্ধি করে নমো বরদে জয় ভগবতী দেবী নমো বরদে জয় পাপ বিনাশিনী বহু ফল দে মা জয় পাপ বিনাশিনী বহু ফল দে নমো বরদে জয় ভগবতী দেবী নমো বরদে জয় ভগবতী দেবী নমো বরদে নমো বরদে নমো বরদে বন দুর্গা মহা দুর্গা গিরি দুর্গা ততঃ পারং জয় দুর্গা শূলি দুর্গা দুর্গা মহিষা মর্দিনী শক্তি দুর্গা চণ্ডা দুর্গা ততঃ রামৌ ইতি সমোহিনী তন্ত্রে দুর্গা ভেদা নবোদিতা দুর্গা ভেদা নবোদিতা দুর্গা ভেদা নবোদিতা
What a graceful performance. Can we have a big round of applause once again? And you know, every time you witness an Odissi performance and you then think why Odissi is actually considered a timeless journey of tradition and expression. So thank you so much. Well, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, if TATWA today has tasted success and has received appreciation from their customers, their clients, their partners, the credit goes to a very dedicated team, you know, of TATWA led by its founder and MD, Shri Ayush Khan Mahanti. Under his leadership, TATWA has developed and trained more than 68,000 employable people in the last 10 years, by its in-house training facility in all its training centers across the country. Mr. Mohanty, who has received many awards and accolades for his work, has also been consistently working on promoting entrepreneurship within the country and abroad, and is currently mentoring 8 startups and has also invested in a few. I would now take this opportunity to request him to come here on stage and present the welcome address.
Shubha Sandhya, good evening. Thank you, Shikha. You make my life very easy. You talked about so many good things about TATWA, and I need now talk to so much about TATWA. And ମୋର ଗୋଟିଏ ପରିଚୟ ହେଉଛି ମୁଁ ତତ୍ତ୍ୱର ଯେତେ ଯାହା ମୁଁ କଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ତତ୍ତ୍ୱ ସହିତ ଜଡ଼ିତ ହେଇକି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ତତ୍ତ୍ୱ ସହିତ ଜଡ଼ିତ ହେଇ ରହିବି ଶେଷ ନିଶ୍ୱାସ ଥିଲା ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ. So, good evening once again, respected our guest of the evening, our Honorable MP, Mr. Sujit Kumar ji, our guest of honor, Mr. Partha Sarathy ji, my dear friends, Tians, and most respected today. I'm so happy that our parents are with us. So I'm so happy, I'm feeling so energetic that they are the guiding force behind us what they are today because of them. So namaskar, pranam, samastam bhuvnishta pranam. Today is a very auspicious day and a very unique day, the Foundation Day, 22nd Foundation Day we are celebrating. I am standing here on 22nd times. It gives me immense pleasure. It gives me immense pride to talk to you, to welcome you 22nd times and many more times to come in coming days with so many good things. First of all, I'd like to welcome all the people who are here, our chief guest of the evening, the honorable guest of honor of the evening, the other dignitaries, and also, most important, my co-founders. Because of them, I think they are the most important people for me on the earth today. Because of them, I'm standing here also. To build any organization, you need to have a good team. And TATWA started with 3 people team in 2002, and that team still continuing with me. That, I think, was secret of TATWA's growth and TATWA's prosperity and TATWA's success. Coming back to the, I also same time thank you because I know Dr. Kumar, our MP, he has find very tight schedule, find time to come over here. So I express my sincere thanks and gratitude to be present here. I'll stay connected to you and also keep discussing about Odisha's growth, TATWA's growth also. Same time also, I'm so happy and special thanks to Kaushik for the bringing a wonderful human being. Last 2 years, 2 days of enjoying with you, Mr. Partha Sarathy. I think I don't have what to express my feeling. So I will, this is a journey started till from today onwards. We are with you, in touch with you. We'll take your guidance to take into new heights. Keep supporting us, keep guiding us. We don't only thank the people who are here, we also like to thank people who are not with us, people who have left us, people who have served us, people who have inspired us, people who are handholding us from day one, who have trusted us from day one. Those people who are not with us, we all please give them a big hand that because of those people, their unconditional support and love and affection, TATWA is standing here. Be it our bankers, be it our partners, be it our customers, be it our TNs. Many people, they were also people are working with us currently to spend their more than a decade time with us. They are the special people for the TATWA. Not about talking, today is not the time to only talk about the past. We should also talk about our future, which is more important. I embrace the today also. Future, I think TATWA has got a great future. I can assure you from bottom of my heart, with your all support and with the right kind of mindset, the growth mindset, we can take TATWA to greater height. I can commit you that I'll give all my support, all my effort to ensure that TATWA will be different orbit, and you all people have a different life altogether. Second thing is that on that basis, we had corona, worst time was happening, pandemic was happening. That point of time, me and Tapendra and Smruti and my leadership team, David and Vikram sir, we started thinking what next to do. Then something struck to our mind that TATWA 2.0. Right now, I think we'll have more details after that. So I was going through a book yesterday talking on that Good to Great by Jim Collins. TATWA has reached a good position right now. We have a good brand, we have a good name, we have a good infrastructure, we have a good presence, we have great team, but we have to go to great level. So the book said itself, the good is enemy of the great. So what we have to do? We have to follow three things: discipline of thought, discipline of people, and discipline of action. From today onwards, whatever plan we do for TATWA 2.0, next generation of futuristic or billion-dollar dream will do, we'll have followed three things. And I assure that all our leadership will follow and abide by that principle. And lastly, I believe 22 years working in the organization or before the other organization, trust is the most important thing on the earth, the rarest capital. And let me tell you that on the blessing of the God, blessing of the seniors, we say good wishes of all of you. TATWA has gathered a very good trust all across the industry, the customers, our internal people, internal employee, everybody. So right now, from today onwards, and we have a lot of plans how to keep that trust intact in coming days. That is our main, if trust is there, जैसे बोलते, people said कि जो दीवार में है कि मेरा पास भाई है, गाड़ी है, सब कुछ है, तेरा पास क्या है? मेरे पास माँ है. हम जब लोग कस्टमर हमारा बोलते हैं, हमारा कंपटीटर बोलते हैं हमारे पास सब कुछ है, हम बोलते हैं हमारे पास ट्रस्ट है. So the trust is the guiding principle right now, and we will going to work on that to keep intact that trust level of all the stakeholders in coming days. Once again, I thank you, everybody. We will have a great evening to come. Thank you so much, everybody, for finding time and coming here. Let's make the evening great. Thank you so much, and wish you everybody a great time. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for setting the tone. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are truly honored that we have amidst today Honorable MP Rajya Sabha, Mr. Sujit Kumar, as the chief guest. The BJD MP, who is chairman of the Committee on Petitions of the Upper House, has the distinction of being one of the youngest ever to chair a parliamentary committee. A political leader and social entrepreneur whose heart beats for his soil, Karahandi, Shri Sujit Kumar fights for the state's cause at the highest forum. A qualified engineer and lawyer by education, he's also served as advisor to Special Development Council of Government of Orissa, shaping policies for the tribal-dominated regions. He's also a trained arbitrator with practice in Supreme Court and various high courts and tribunal. It'll be an honor to now request him for his address.
Namaskar. Good evening. Happy birthday, TATWA Technologies. The toddler of 2002 has grown up to become a handsome young adult. As politicians, we get invited to dozens of events, ribbon cutting ceremonies, and oftentimes we feel compelled to go to this. We feel compelled to accept these invitations because in politics they say never say no. But this is one of those invitations which I have really looked forward to for at least two reasons. First and foremost, because Tapendra has been a very dear friend for a while, and when he asked me, there was, of course, no possibility for me to say no. And I was incidentally coming to Bhubaneswar, so I had to accept this invitation. And secondly, not too far from here, I started my career way back in 1998. Not many might know that I'm a former IT professional, having started my career with Infosys Technologies in the building which is in the vicinity, and that was 98, and we had only 48 employees. In fact, we were working from the now OCAC building. That was the Infosys office, and then we moved here in the December of 98, and this was almost like a ghost town, but glad to see this blossom into a very thriving place. But founders of TATWA, Ayushkant Babu, Tapendra, ma'am, Shruti, Parthasarthi ji, revered parents, very, very proud parents, all what you call TINs, dear friends, very, very honored and delighted to be here amongst you. Thank you, Tapendra, for inviting me. I have the highest regards for entrepreneurs. And when I say this, I really mean it. Because entrepreneurs, they create jobs for the nation, they create wealth for the nation, for the nation. And oftentimes we politicians take credit for the great things that you all do. It's not easy. Doing business in India is certainly not easy. Of course, things have changed now, and it's certainly not easy to do business in Odisha. There was a time when business was looked down upon. If you tell someone that I'm into business, many people would say Beparida, as if it's a crime to be a Bepari. So that societal acceptance was certainly not there. Dulal bhai, good to see you. So we certainly lagged behind many of the so-called developed enterprising states such as Tamil Nadu and Gujarat, because entrepreneurship and enterprise was celebrated in those states. But it was not so in our state, unfortunately. But societal values and norms and acceptance has certainly evolved and changed, which I'm so happy. And both Government of India and Government of Odisha have also been helping entrepreneurs and startups with a host of supporting schemes, particularly in the last 10 years. And I always tell anyone who's willing to listen that there was never a better time to an Indian. Recently, we crossed the $4 trillion GDP. Very soon, in the next 2 years, we'll be a $5 trillion economy. We are the fastest growing economy amongst all the G20 countries. And trust me when I say this, the kind of respect, the kind of awe, the kind of regards which India enjoys today amongst the Committee of Nations was never to be seen. By 2030, and I'm sure that will continue to grow at close to 7. We can debate on the numbers, 6.5, 7, but almost everyone today accepts that we'll grow at these healthy numbers, whether it's 6.5, 7, 7.3. And if we grow at these numbers, then by 2030, we should be a $6 or a $7 trillion economy. And we should certainly be a developed nation by 2047, when we will celebrate 100 years of our independence. And only a couple of days ago, when Honorable Finance Minister presented her interim budget, you might have noted that she announced a 1 lakh crore corpus to be invested in emerging technologies. So, Ayushkant Babu, you should certainly grab a big pie of that 1 lakh crore. And I'm so thrilled that you have such a clear and ambitious target of $1 billion revenue by 2030. I wish you all the success. I don't wish to, because of paucity of time, I don't wish to get into the great things which TATWA has done. Diksha ji already mentioned that TATWA is today the fastest growing IT company in Eastern India. Hats off to you. My salute to all your 3,000 odd employees. You are not only making your company proud or your employees proud, but you are making Odisha proud. And I'm absolutely confident that you will continue to do so. Finally, I leave with only one thought, I'm a great admirer of Paulo Coelho. In fact, I had the good fortune of meeting him, and my life has literally been transformed by a book called The Alchemist, which I'm sure many of you have read, and I have gifted that book to at least 200 people. And there is a line in that book which has been my favorite since 2004 when I first read that book. If you truly want something, then the entire universe conspires in helping you get that or achieve that. And when I met him, I told him, sir, you have transformed my life without you knowing that. And your book has, it's a long story, so I won't get into that, but that has been truly my guiding philosophies. And I truly believe that Tattwa, because you are hungry for growth, you are hungry for success. Success not only in the materialistic term. When I was watching your presentation, I saw that you are not only doing well, your bottom lines, your top line and bottom lines are also growing, but you are an environmentally and socially conscious company, which is, I think, in my view, even far more admirable than becoming a $1 billion company. So I wish Tattwa the best, and we are going to a $1 trillion digital economy, which will be roughly 20% of our GDP. And I'm pretty sure that Tattwa will claim a big chunk of that $1 trillion economy. I wish you the best again. Thanks, Tapendra and TATWA Technology for inviting me.
Thank you so much, Kumar, for that very inspiring and positive words. I'm sure the Tattwa family will remember that for days to come. Thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we also have us today, Mr. N.S. Parthasarathy, co-founder Mindtree, an experienced technology and leadership expert with over 35 years in the Indian IT sector, currently managing partner in Mela Ventures, an early age startup fund which aims to create the next generation of successful entrepreneurs. Having served the IT services industry since 1985, he has donned several hats, from being a software developer to leading engineering teams to develop products and provide services to customers. It was in 1999 that the entrepreneurial bug bit him, and of course, we all know Mindtree took birth. Having played various roles in Mindtree, the last being the executive vice chairman of the board and the CEO, Shri Parthasarathy is currently working with a few startup founders to help them create sustainable businesses. He is also actively involved with We Live Foundation, working on a livelihood challenge for young people who come out of childcare institutions in urban areas. It'll be an honor to now request him for his address.
A very good evening to everybody here. Respected parents who have come here, Honorable Member of Parliament, Sri Sujit Ji, AKM, Tapendra, Smriti, members of the leadership team at TATWA, and invited guests. I'm really honored to be here as we celebrate the 22nd Foundation Day of TATWA. 22 years is a long time. And I was doing some little bit of research in terms of how many companies actually start and survive for 22 years. Here is some data for you. 40% of companies which start fail within the first 3 years. They close down within the first 3 years. 50% of them fail within 5 years. 66% of them will fail within 10 years. 73% of them within 15 years. And nearly 80% of them within 20 years. The very fact that you're celebrating the 22nd Foundation Day shows that you're in the elite 20% of the companies in the world. It is also abundantly clear that you have come a long way. We have grown from a startup of 3 people to a thriving community of passionate professionals. But as we reflect on our accomplishments in the past, it is extremely important to remind ourselves that our work is far from complete. As part of TATWA 2.0, which you will hear more about later, we have very ambitious goals to meet, and in a world which is dramatically changing. That is why, as we celebrate this milestone, we must also look to the future. And we must continue to invest in our teams, in our leaders, and in our infrastructure. We must embrace innovation, and we must adapt to new technologies. And more importantly, we must remain committed to our vision statement that we have written for ourselves, which is to be one of the most distinguished players in the areas of information technology and IT-enabled services. That commitment to vision is an extremely important part. So to the leadership team of the TATWA, I want to say this. Congratulations on your first 22 years and the best wishes for the next 25. I want to briefly touch upon 3 topics today. One is actually the importance of institution building in our country. Second, I want to talk about what does it take to build a great company. And third is, what should TATWA do from tomorrow morning differently? I think building institutions in a country is a mammoth task. And if you look at countries which have invested in building these institutions, those countries have thrived socially, economically, and culturally. And the vice versa is also true. Those countries which have the troubled countries of the world are the people who did not build solid institutions. Now, what do we mean by institutional building? Institution building is a process I refer to as the creation, development, and strengthening of formal and informal organizations, systems and structures, guide the behavior of individuals within the organizations and within society. And this includes companies, government agencies, not-for-profit organizations, educational institutions, think tanks, and the like. Now, why is institution building important? I think first and foremost, strong institutions are effective for the functioning of society. For example, a well-functioning government is necessary for enforcing laws, protecting citizens' rights, and the like. Second, institution building is also important for promoting equity and fairness in our society. Third, institution building is essential for promoting long-term sustainability. And last but not the least, institutions are important because they, like AKM said yesterday, they live beyond the people who created that institution. And that's the reason why it's extremely important. Now, it is obvious that institution building is crucial for society, and all of you should be very proud that you are in the process of building an institution. I'm using the word in the process because it takes a very long time to build an institution. Second, I want to talk about what does it take to build a great company. There's a common misconception in the world, even in India, that companies are all about glitzy glass buildings and digital infrastructure and stuff like that. But most smart people now have realized that physical infrastructure is only a very small part of what the company is all about. As you go about thinking about TATWA 2.0, here is a framework I want you to think about in terms of building the organization. First is physical infrastructure. We all understand that very well. Second is a digital infrastructure. Today you can't imagine building a company without a digital infrastructure at the back, which includes not just technology which connects, which includes systems and processes and stuff like that. The third and the fourth are the most important. The third is the intellectual infrastructure, the brain power of the organization. That is the third part. And the fourth part is the emotional infrastructure. And I'll briefly talk about the third and fourth alone. When we talk about intellectual infrastructure, which is the most difficult to build, because if you throw money, you can build physical infrastructure and build digital infrastructure. But throwing money alone, you cannot build an intellectual infrastructure, which includes the brain power in the organization, the tools, the methods, the process, some of which we've been talking about yesterday and today, the trademarks, the patents. These are something unique to us. And as is obvious, building intellectual infrastructure is much more time-consuming and much more difficult. But this is the only long-term sustainable differentiator that you will have. Everything else can be easily replicated. This is an investment that ensures that you have differentiation as well as uniqueness as an organization. Let me talk a little bit about the emotional infrastructure. Now, this is probably least understood. Emotional infrastructure is what engenders a healthy emotional climate within the organization. And it's a little different from culture. We'll talk a little bit about that as well. There is a perceptible, you say, right? When you go to a company, you feel that something different about it. And yesterday we were talking about that. That is what emotional infrastructure is all about. This is the most difficult to build and most difficult to sustain as well. Building emotional infrastructure requires more than financial investment. It requires deep thinking. Now, emotional infrastructure is different from culture. An organization with zero emotional infrastructure can also have a culture, right? But culture is about how we do things around here, whereas an emotional infrastructure explains why we do what we do. That is what emotional infrastructure is all about. Emotional infrastructure is also different from emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is a personal trait. Now, as you plan for the next 25 years, I want you to think about building the organization on the third and the fourth layer. First and second, you're already there, right? The third and fourth layer is what you have to strengthen on and build on. Now, coming to very briefly, based on the last 2 days of conversations I've been having with you, I'm going to give a very prescriptive stuff in terms of what you should focus on. What TATWA should do differently from tomorrow morning. Now, the good news is this. You already have many foundational elements in place, right? That's the best part. Your foundation is there. The question is, what is the dream of the building that you want to build on top, right? Your vision statement is there. Your mission statement is there. Your clear values are articulated. There are many things probably we've been talking about in terms of what we should do, but I'll prioritize 4 things for you. One is to live the values. At the cost of losing a bet, I'll take a bet that if you pick up any TN today and ask the person what is the values of the company or what is the mission statement of the company, it's very likely that they will not know it. So I think we have to get into a mode that mission, vision, and values are not just for PowerPoint slides and websites, but we live and breathe those values. So what does it take for us to build these values? How do we inculcate this in new people who join us? How do we ensure that the Guwahati Center has the same value system as the Noida Center? This is the big challenge you'll have to work on because this builds a very cohesive set of people within the organization. Second is talent. You have a fantastic set of people based on whom I've interfaced with yesterday, but I think you need to build a lot more diversity of talent within the organization. At a leadership level and at all levels. Start with leadership level. I think it has been proven through research that having a diversity in talent gives a different kind of energy to the organization itself. So diversity is important. Second, actually, you'll have to think about how to, beyond the founders, how do you ensure the next level of leaders are taking responsibility for growth? They have to take responsibility. Your job is to support them to be able to ensure that they get that. Are the leaders with the right capabilities in the right roles? And yesterday, madam, we are talking about right roles and right people. I think it's a good point to look at, saying, are the people who are in the right roles, do they have the right kind of capabilities? How do you attract and retain talent? Talent war is going to become worse, not just in India, in every part of the world. So the challenge is, how do you attract people and how do you retain people? It's an ongoing challenge. I'm sure HR teams everywhere already know about this. How do you live and breathe your value of having a healthy and happy workforce? I think I love that value of saying I want to have a healthy and happy workforce. And both are extremely important because I believe that if you have a healthy person and a happy person, he or she will give the best to the organization. But how do we live that value on a day-to-day basis? So these are the couple of points related to talent. The third I want to talk about is on governance. The governance is beyond having a set of board of directors or board of advisors. I think I'm looking beyond that. Governance is like plumbing in a building, right? As you build the building, you have to put plumbing. You can't say, I'll build the building and baad mein plumbing lagaunga. It doesn't work like that, right? So it's important to start thinking about, especially when you want to get yourself listed in any one of the exchanges, what kind of governance you want to put in place across all levels. It is about how the company goes about doing business on a day-to-day basis, which is ingrained in every single person in the company. What is our stand on integrity in the workplace, for example? What is our view on integrity? What is our view on personal integrity? If some news comes about TATWA, some bad news comes about TATWA, God forbid, in the newspaper today, will we be embarrassed? Or will we say, we stand by what we did because that is the right thing to do? These topics again require deep introspection and discussion, but the resulting actions will drive your behavior for the next couple of years. Last but not the least, yesterday I was talking about organizations grow as astronomical orbits, right? I think we should seriously talk about goals, accountability, and transparency. How do we set annual goals? We'll start doing that immediately for the next financial year. Which are ambitious but still achievable, right? They're stretch goals but achievable. Who's taking accountability for those goals? Are we being transparent with the organization and say, I'm going to take this responsibility. Every quarter I'll come in front of you and tell you how have I done, right? So taking accountability, defining stretch ambitious goals, and being transparent with the organization is part of growing up. Are we getting the right advice for our strategy? I know Kaushik is helping, but are we getting the right strategy? I think it's an extremely important thing because as the world is changing, no one person knows all the answers. Can we get some of our brightest minds together to be able to help us to define that strategy? So these are the 4 points I wanted to talk about. The first thing is living the values, second is talent, third is governance, and fourth is goals, accountability, and transparency. These are some of the top of the mind things that I believe that TATWA should focus on. And we all agree that we live in very disruptive times. But every time there is a disruption happening, there is an opportunity. That's also very clear. The ones who grab the opportunities will see phenomenal growth. TATWA has an opportunity in front. It's very visible to us. We have a foundation. And I am sure with the commitment, focus, hard work, and ambition, we are ready to embark on a new journey called TATWA 2.0. Once again, I want to congratulate the founders and all the TATWA team for completing 22 glorious years, and my best wishes for the fabulous next 25 years. Thank you and God bless.
Well, trust a tech expert to lace his address with relevant information and data to inspire the leadership team of TATWA. Thank you so much, sir, for that. Can we have a big round of applause? All right, I would now take this opportunity to invite on stage co-founder and group CEO TATWA, Mr. Tapendra and Senapati, who way back in 1997 had become the youngest Microsoft certified solution developer in Odisha and has come a long way since then to be referred as a point of reference in the state IT circle today. He also firmly believes that there is no stopping TATWA, and in the coming few years, TATWA will continue expanding into deep technologies to target the national and international market. May I now request him for his address.
So good evening, friends. Good evening, parents. And good evening, the dignitaries. And most importantly, our chief guest of the evening, MP sir, and our guest of honor, Partha Sarthi sir. I actually can't thank you enough, and probably my words will not do justice if all of us collectively not give you a standing ovation. Can I request my TANs to please give these two gentlemen, these two legends, a standing ovation and show them how TATWA honors their commitment and their best wishes for TATWA's growth. So big round of applause by all of us for both of them. Thank you so much. Please be seated. After such deliveries, I think there is nothing left to speak about. And it only leaves us with thoughts, bigger aspirations. And I have been a developer most of my career and then an executioner. So the way my mind works is when you have a target, when you have a problem to solve, I start building flowcharts. So it's something that has intuitively happened, and I think many of my peer TANs would also understand what I'm saying. हमको एक problem दे दो और क्या करना है बता दो, and then we start breaking that whole problem into smaller pieces. We like all our problem statements to be written down, our solutions very articulately put together, and put teams to execute them over a certain time frame with quality and with dedication. Hence, I believe this 22 years, we have solved billions and billions of challenges, billions and billions of solutions we have built. Not billions of solutions, but of course, transactionally, it would amount to such kind of a quantum. And all that has been achieved with some good work that we have done. And probably we have been doing something, of course, right, and hence we are in the elite 20% of the global companies around the world. And thank you, Partha sir, for bringing that up. And that boosts our entire team's confidence that we are one among them. Next, as our respected MP sir said, India is prevailing in the best times that the world could ever see. And young team members, these 3,000 plus young team members, are collectively forming this workforce, which is going to address the global requirement of solutions or global requirement of problem solving. And hence, there is no doubt, in particularly my mind, in the flowchart way, in the aspirational way, or the philosophical way, that we will be there, we will be a billion-dollar company, and I'm sure it's going to happen much lesser than 10 years from today. So across last year, we announced this initiative that if we have to set a target post our 2 decades, let's be audacious, let's be ambitious. Let the world laugh about it. Let people talk about it. Doesn't matter. Till our North Star is intact, till we know that to get there it is possible, we can do it. Hence, the last 1 year, we have spent time in terms of internalizing, forming the teams, breaking the whole thing down into multiple years and roadmaps, which will be there when we talk about TATWA 2.0. But honestly, it even took me to internalize that. And I believed we have been growing. So that's, we would say that we are a growing company. But from now on, we have to be a scaling company. So what I exactly mean by these 2 words is growth is normally a unidirectional approach, means whatever you have done, you would add maybe 20%, 30% in that direction. But when you are setting up such ambitious targets, we would basically do scaling. And technically, scaling to all our developer minds, it is multi-dimensional. That means we have to take up more initiatives. We would be operating on multiple verticals. We will be operating in multiple geographies. If in 2023, we added 500 people to our workforce, in 2024, we have to at least add 1,000 people in our workforce, and in a much bigger talented scale, which is at a higher leverage. And when we say so, by all equation, I think to make our first 100 million, we should not take more than 4 to 5 years if we continue this growth rate of at least around 30% and plus, and we should be there. I can continue on this, but I leave you all with just one thing, that if we have reached so far, even that destination, we will get there. So with that, I would like to congratulate all the TANs who have made this thing possible, and all the TANs who would join us in the future. Watch out for us, guys. We are going to get you to work with us, and we will show the world a billion-dollar enterprise can be made out of Odisha, our Utkal Bhumi. And with that, I thank all my mentors, my parents, my founders, my co-founders. Ashkant, you have always been an inspirational guy. Smriti Madam, you have always been a wonderful, wonderful workmate. And with this, I also want to acknowledge that in the last 10 years, the expansion of team that has happened and the leaders that we have. Now, I should say that these leaders are building the organization. I would like to name the stars of that with a big round of applause from you guys. That's David, Vikram sir, Sambit, Nirmal, Shantanu, and many more. And with that, I would leave you with an entertaining evening to be enjoyed and wonderful food to be enjoyed. But as Partha sir said, that we have to wake up tomorrow morning with the Tattva 2.0 attitude. And I'm sure, sir, I can commit that you will see that difference and will make very, very sincere efforts that the next time you are here, you would feel that difference, that at least few of the bitter medicines that you have prescribed us, we are consuming few of them and regularly consuming them. So with that, thank you. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening.
Thank you so much for those wonderful words. You know, it's so inspiring, like, you know, Partha sir said in the beginning that how many companies have actually started and lasted 22 years, and he gave us some data in the very beginning. It actually, as an ODI, I think also all of us should be proud that here is a company which has completed 22 years and is still raring to go so much ahead with its ambitious goals. So a big round of applause once again for TATWA and his entire team. And on that note, it's now time for the TATWA anthem. So I'll take this opportunity to once again request our chief guest, Mr. Sujit Kumar, guest of honor, Mr. N.S. Parthasarathy, and all the leaders of TATWA, founder MD, Mr. Ayushkant Mohanty, co-founder Group CEO, Mr. Tapendra Senapati, Director Operation BPM, Mr. David Sahu, co-founder and Director Technology, Ms. Smruti Priyadarshini Nayak, Vice President HR L&D, Mr. Bikram Das, to please join us on stage for the TATWA anthem. Yes, we'll of course request when the anthem plays everyone to please rise for the paying respect to the TATWA anthem. All right, can I once again request Smriti ma'am to also join, please? In fact, all the leaders, the entire TATWA leadership team with our chief guest and guest of honor. And of course, you wonderful people as well.
कर दिखाएंगे ऊंचाइयों को छू लेंगे एतबार है मिलेगी मंजिल साथ साथ है हमारा दिल है यकीन हमें बढ़ जाएंगे एतबार है मिलेगी मंजिल साथ साथ है हमारा दिल है यकीन हमें बढ़ जाएंगे Quest for perfection 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 Quest for perfection
Thank you, everyone. That's definitely perfection on stage here. Thank you so much for that. And truly, Tattva hamare garv hai, aan hai, shaan hai. Thank you so much to all our dignitaries for joining us for the Tattva anthem. Thank you so much. All right, we'll also be taking this opportunity now to unveil the Tattva impact. because all our esteemed dignitaries are here. The impact that TATWA has made through its CSR activities. We had seen a glimpse of it in the video in the beginning. Our Honorable Chief Guest had also spoken about the impact that TATWA is doing, not just in the IT sector, but through its CSR activities. And here is the TATWA impact that you can all see. A big round of applause.
Step into the world of TATWA, where building a better tomorrow is not just a goal, it's our pledge. In the delicate web of life, TATWA understands the importance of reciprocity. TATWA gives back, returning a part of what it receives in the ecosystem to society. Our initiatives touch lives, contributing to a sustainable future and making a positive impact on the communities we serve. At TATWA, responsibility is a cornerstone, guiding every action. Our team is actively involved in community service, forging connections, and fostering a sense of belonging. Our commitment extends to environmental stewardship, actively contributing to the health of our planet. TATWA, building tomorrow together.
All right, we'd once again like to thank our Honorable Chief Guest, sir, because he has a little busy schedule. And so we would once again, from entire behalf of the TATWA family, and let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much, sir, for taking out time from your busy schedule and gracing this 22nd Foundation Day celebrations for the TATWA family. But of course, we'll continue with these celebrations. And talking of celebrations, when you are celebrating a remarkable journey of 22 years as a group, as a company, and you have your mentor with you on this occasion who has helped you in becoming a better and upgraded version of yourself, it obviously calls for an interaction. But before we do that interaction on stage, let's check out a video on TATWA 2.0. All our dignitaries have been talking about it. So let's check out that video first before we move to the interaction. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was all about TATWA 2.0 that you just saw. And yes, like I was saying, that when there is been a journey like this and you have the mentor present here, it definitely calls for some interaction here with the founder and co-founder. And we are truly, truly privileged that we have with us Mr. Kaushik Ramani, a seasoned visionary who has been empowering businesses with tech, driving them towards unprecedented growth, innovation, and that winning edge. He's considered one of the sharpest business consulting minds in India and abroad, a former Mindtree asset, managing partner of Network Gain biotech consulting firm, and of course, his association with TATWA has been fruitful every time, and he's TATWA's mentor consultant for business growth and scale up. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to now have an interaction with the mentor and the founder and the co-founder. So let's welcome all of them on stage with a round of applause from all of you. Mr. Ayushkant Mahanti, Mr. Tapendranath Senapati, and Mr. Kaushik Ramani. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
A very good evening, and once again, congratulations to the TATWA team. I was slightly surprised by the introduction. I'm not a visionary leader. I've been inspired by my own leaders. So learning from Partha, I'm just trying to execute it. Maybe that was the leader and this was the execution student. So this is the time to test how I'm going to be doing. And I have my examiner sitting right down there with you. Once again, congratulations to all the TNs. It's a wonderful time that I have been with you all. Last 1 year has been very, very privileged. Lot of discussions, lot of heated arguments, a lot of disagreements, and we have come where we are. But we thought probably just to give you the bullet points, it won't be nice. Probably you should also experience a little bit of how we went through the TATWA 2.0, building out the strategy for TATWA 2.0. And that's what we will be talking. And hopefully these two gentlemen will give the same answer what they gave me. Otherwise, we don't know what was there in the deck. Right? So with that said, once again, guys, you heard from all the leaders who spoke here. This is not an unachievable dream. We used to at Mindtree call something called as welcome to possible, because we always believed in making things work for us, right? And if you have come the last 22 years, it's just going to take you to there. However, what got you in this last 22 years is not going to take you forward for the next 10 or 20 or 25, as Partha said. So it's very, very important that we understand what is TATWA 2.0. It is not just Tapen and AK's responsibility to build that. All of you, I'm not even talking about David, Smriti, some rest of the leaders. I'm talking about all you TNs. You have to come together to make this happen. Right? With that said, I'll probably set the context from a 2.0 perspective, and this all drove from the billion-dollar dream. Can we build $1 billion from the Eastern India part? And can we be one of those first that sets up in the IT services space from this, this location, if you will? And this was all motivated. So, AK, the question is, what really motivated you with this thought, and how did this whole thing occur to you?
Thank you, Kaushik, for the wonderful introduction starting this program. It's very close to my heart, TATWA 2.0. Way back, 4-5 years back, I was traveling USA. I met a very seasoned professional, ex-CEO of Infosys, Mr. Vishal Sikha. So we had a co-speaker and discussing with him. Mr. Sikha told me that TATWA perfectly positioned to be a global company. That struck me in my mind that yes, what you're doing, yes, so you have to go to next orbit. So after discussing many people like Sikha, other leaders in the industry, and it has come to mind that we 20 years we spent from 3 to 3,000 people, and we have got all ingredients to be a global company. And what I realized by that day, then Corona, me and Tapendra and Smriti and David, we are doing brainstorming on that. So and that struck to mind that yes, the first 20 years, TATWA 1.0, and next 1.0, and next 10 years is going to be a decade for TATWA 2.0, $1 billion dream.
Perfect. Thank you, AK. And as you heard, right, I mean, once again, just to reiterate that piece, whatever you did in the last 2 decades, that was just summed up into 1.0, just the first step. It took us 2 decades to do, and we are trying to take a complete lock, stock, and barrel to the next orbit. And I don't know, some of you must have been here last evening as well, and you heard from Partha, we need that escape velocity. And probably this is the time to start, and this is like our, with the lunar success that India had, probably this is the starting point for us, Chandrayaan. So with that said, would you help us understand what are the key elements of this strategy?
So you're asking Ayushkan the easy ones and passing the difficult ones to me, is it? So no, I think it's a collective dream primarily. Second, if we talk about broad picture, to easily sum it up, I think we would have 4 phases, or we can say that to escape the velocity and go into the next orbit, we will have to first accelerate, and we have to accelerate at least 4 times. And hence I also talked about the first $100 million that needs to be achieved. And the exact of how, that will take definitely very, very long time to elaborate. But simply put, we have to act faster, and we have to expand our horizons of services and in geographies, particularly targeting the geographies which are spending the most in the IT/ITES services, which happens to be the North American region and the Middle East, and that's where we have to look at.
So thank you. So this, once again, from UTN's perspective, this is an opportunity for you to go represent the state, represent TATWA, and be part of the global community, right? And as he said, we're looking at markets that will play, and the market, the largest market for IT, as you all know, if you don't know, just to put in perspective, that will be the Americas. So you will have the opportunity to represent more of this community there. Probably the next summit, we should have a US summit maybe, right? Mini summit. So from a current market status perspective, right? How do you think this strategy is aligning with that market dynamics?
It's a good question, Kaushik. Let me tell you that we are perfectly positioned and perfectly timing to launch into international market. If you see after pandemic, after the recession started in the Western world, and a lot of big contracts are getting abolished and they are cancelled. Like all the big companies of the world, the customers of the world, they are looking for the company like SMEs like us, who has the potential, who has the capability to deliver, and with a lesser cost and a better proposition. So this is the best time for TATWA. We think that we are the best candidate for that, and we can position ourselves as one of the most preferred vendor, service provider all across the country, and it's the right time.
Thank you. As TNs, what do you, I'm sorry, the question should be to you, tougher question, execution. As TNs, how do you think we as a team should embrace this strategy? What should we do? What do you want us to do? I know you've been talking about it, but.
So a very pertinent question. So if we have to change the scale and we have to change the dynamics, the fundamental change has to happen in our individual mindset and skill set. 2 things. So that's the very reason last year we established the TATWA Learning Academy, which is a very sincere and serious effort driven by one of the topmost leaders of the organization. The mandate here is every TN must be given an opportunity in the dimension of the services that we are looking at to offer. They will get that platform under the TLA in digital form and physical form to harness their skills, become experts. At the same time, we also borrow expertise in terms of bringing in fresh blood into the system.
So, guys, I hope you all heard what he said. How is he going to make, opportunities are going to be present to you. They are not going to spoon feed you or breastfeed you. It's in front of you for you to eat, almost like the dinner that we are getting served today. Right? It is up to you to take that and then probably contribute in this journey. And if you're serious about your career, it will automatically reflect in TATWA achieving what it needs to achieve. With that said, what are the specific market insights that influence the development of this strategy?
See, I think, let me tell you, Kaushik, when I think of TATWA 2.0, a couple of things comes into mind. First is that TATWA need to be a global brand, have an international presence, presence in different markets. We are pretty strong in Indian market. TATWA is a brand, TATWA is a name in the Indian market, but we want to expand into international market. Second, that we want to, the company should run by professionals, the strategists into the professionals, because who are the best people to run the company. It's not like that me and Tapendra and Shruti, whoever. People who have worked in that part, they should take the company to the next level. That's the objective. Fourth one is that
you see that we have completed 4 life cycles of, in business, 5 years is a cycle, right? 20 years we have completed and 22 years running. So 4 plus cycle we are conducting. So we have something inside, but that is with this strength of Tattwa of 25 years of experience and expertise, and the opportunity in the market. And the thing is happening right now, we don't want to go organically. Also, we want to go inorganically in the means that we want to acquire a couple of companies in India and outside so that we will scale fast. So these are the few things propelling and guiding us, and talking to many people like you and other strategy guys who constantly telling it's the right time to enter into market. This is the insight as helping us, guiding us to take on the side.
Thank you. Tapen, this is not there in the cue card, okay? So it's a completely out of syllabus question. So how do you think the current strategy aligns with our vision of Tattwa? Are you making any changes to your Tattwa vision, or what is that?
So it would be, very naive for most of them to know, why when Tattwa was incepted, we could understand very clearly that technology is here to stay. And technology is only going to go impact in everyone's life deeper and better and wider. And that's what today is happening. We see technology as tech, as health tech, as ed tech, as you pick up any industry, and it is paired with tech today. So I think we could very well believe that we are entering into a services market, into a services dimension, which is never going to get over. So fundamentally, our vision that we were created, the mission statements that were created, were in connection to solving challenges and problems. And we fundamentally believe that they will stay relevant till the world exists. And hence, we are absolutely on the right track. Just that the velocity is changing, the speed is changing, the markets are changing, the customer persona is changing. But at heart and at services, we still remain what we are, committed, and committed to solve problems to the core.
So just to add a perspective to what Tapen said, you heard from Partha about the statistics on number of companies that succeed, right? A number of companies that fail. We are talking about the top 20 percentile. Now, if you have to be in top 20 percentile, you have to be doing something right. One such right that you have done is what you see on the wall there, the 5 elements that has stuck to the foundational building of Tattwa, right? And I think in the 2.0 strategy as well, one of the key things when we discussed during the early stages was to say that we don't want to let go of what got us here in certain elements, and one such element is the character of Tattwa driven by these 5 elements, right? So I want you to have that at the back of your mind. I hope you're also watching some of the slides that are coming behind us, and these are aligned to those 5 elements, and there are specific outcomes associated with it. And if you have any questions, you have Amar here in the audience whom you should tap into and ask him, why did we do those slides, right? With that said, how are you going to measure the success of this whole journey?
It's a very interesting question, Kaushik, because let me tell you that since beginning, Tattwa, we are not only for the revenue or creating wealth, we also do impact on society. So my point, when we are going to Tattwa 2.0, also will have similar value system. So we will not measure by the number of the millions of dollars we are earning. Same time also see how many lives we are going to change and impact. That's the measure. Couple of 2 things I think will give equal importance while measuring the strategy.
Perfect. So what also I want you to take back is, if you don't reach this number in 2030, it's absolutely okay, right? It's okay to move that milestone, but not the goal that you are aiming to achieve, because end of the day, that impact is very, very critical. And how are you going to take this to all these people across?
So, yep, that's the most difficult thing. So we have been talking about that. If 3 people team could build a 3,000 people team, so can this 3,000 people team build a 10,000 people team? And can I get a yes for my team out there? So if this is the velocity at which we will operate, we will never get there, guys. So can we have a louder yes to making a 10,000 people company of this 3,000 people company?
Yes!
So that kind of answers your question. So now the leadership has expanded from 3 to 30. who we proudly call as Super 30. Our customers have realized that, okay, it's not just Smriti, David, Tapendra, Ashkant, or Vikram, or Sambit who are doing things. There are a lot of other movers and shakers. There are many dimensions to what our services are, and each of these verticals are growing at a very, very fast pace. So, again, we have to sharpen our skills. We have to sharpen our attitude and go out to the world with a lot of courage. Of course, we might fail in many cases, but failures doesn't stop us. That near-life experiences, near-death experiences, we have all gone by, and we are surviving. And hence, I'm sure this gang of achievers that you see will celebrate someday the billion.
Excellent, excellent. So this will be my penultimate question on the risks of this implementation that you foresee, and how do you plan to mitigate on those?
You see, we are doing business as an entrepreneur, you understand risk is a part of the game. The more risk, more return kind of things. We strongly believe that risk should be there, risk should be there. We have to proper strategy to mitigate that one. Yes, we have seen pandemic, we might have another pandemic. Or we are planning for IPO does not work out. Or we are going for a lot of mergers and that does not work out. But let me tell you that every failure also gives you a lot of learnings. And that we are taking on the strength that learning will add a lot of value, give a lot of learning to us so that we will take the next right step. So that's why I'm telling that once we're determined, committed that we will do it, I think they will show their results and they would perfectly will come out with that.
Excellent, excellent. Guys, what does that mean to you, the statement that he made? I don't know if you grasp that. What is he saying is that TATWA leadership will be open to accepting your failures, which means don't shy away from doing things. Don't shy away from getting up and saying, hey, I tried this, I failed, because that learning is what is going to build us into every step that we are going to move forward. And that's the commitment you have from the founders that says, it's okay, let's take that risk. Okay, and I'm committing on their behalf, as a consultant would do. Last question to you would be about how do you plan to implement this whole thing?
All good things comes in small packages, and hence the TATWA 2.0 will be a realized dream in very, very small pieces, a step at a time, And we are all meeting for our strategy meet very quickly, which we call as Chintan. And this time probably we'll name it Chintan 2.0. And that's where we formulate how far we have gone and how do we take it forward. This 365 days has to be broken down into 4 quarters. These 4 quarters have to be broken down on months. And each of our team members has at least understood that they have to come out with commitments. They have to own the commitments that they make. And of course, we'll all try, we'll fail, few will succeed. And that's part of the process. And hence, we don't want to do that we don't have a magic wand which will make things happen, but we believe in hard work. That's something that nobody can take away from us. We are extremely committed to what we kind of say. That also cannot be taken away from us. Our leaders are here who have proven themselves to be here, and that's what is the fundamental belief, and that's the process that we will kind of take.
And you already committed to Partha that you will start tomorrow with a different approach with all those 4 points that he gave as a takeaway. So that will be the starting point. Do you want to give any last closing comments? And while you think through that, I don't mind taking questions from the audience. So if any one of you have questions, we can take 2 or 3 questions. Maximum, anybody wants to ask question? No hands? We won't take it too long. Dinner will still be served. Okay, so you to you.
So at the last, I could tell my TNs that we are committed, we are determined. We have already shown our determination in 2002 to come out to this stage. I am sure if we are working together with a commitment, with a clarity, with a proper value system, nobody can stop us to attaining the goal. Maybe we will be missing year or 2, or we will be attaining before that, but we will do it, we will make it.
Excellent. Tapin, your seat.
I would want DOP to play the TATWA 2.0 AV just to re-emphasize on what we said. And I think it all captures the essence very beautifully. I think the AV will do the talking. And then we will land up onto the action ground and see that how this dream is
Fabulous.
kind of put to action.
Fabulous. Thanks, Tapin. Thanks, AK, for this opportunity. Thanks for doing this. I just want to leave you all with a couple of points. One of the things that we have finalized in the strategic approaches, TATWA, as you know, the 5 elements. You will see the AV in 2 seconds. We have also put a very step-by-step approach. I was expecting them to answer and probably do a litmus test stating if the PPT slides have gone in. We talked about 3 core strategies. We're going to call that as Jnana, which means the next 4 years for the 100 million that Tapin was talking about is going to be driven by the knowledge pursuit. And you already said you have a quest for perfection that can be achieved only when you have the appropriate knowledge, pursuit for knowledge, right? So that's going to be the first phase, Jnana. And then we are going to have Bhakti, right? While I sound too spiritual here, that's not what I mean. When I say Bhakti, I'm referring to commitment to certain process, commitment to your customers, commitment to your stakeholders. So my expectation is that will be the second phase of the strategy. And the last phase will be karma, which is naturally the outcome that's going to come out of this whole story. So if you do the first 2 appropriately, there is nothing stopping you to get to the $1 billion. So I wish you all the best and good luck, and get going with the video.
Hello. On the onset, I want to thank Kaushik for spending time with us, bringing his whole sort of live experiences. He's co-articulating the vision, and we will be really thankful that you spend more time. You keep on dreaming on behalf of us as well. So you think about Tattwa in your sleeps, wake up and then act for Tattwa as well. So thank you for being there, Kaushik. We really, really appreciate that. The DOP can play the AV. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Wonderful interaction. And yes, let's take a look at the AV. What's wrong with the energy levels of the audience here? Can we have a big round of applause here? Come on. Because we are not done with the celebrations yet. There's more to come. So please keep your energy levels high. And talking of celebration, ladies and gentlemen, how can celebrations be complete without acknowledging the hard work put in by all stakeholders? Yes, it's now time to give away the Business and 40 Awards, which will be followed by the Corporate Awards. So for the first set of awards, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome on stage our guest of honor, Mr. N.S. Parthasarathy, along with founder and MD, Mr. Ayushkant Mohanty, and co-founder and group CEO, Mr. Tapendra N. Senapati. Can we have them on stage for the first set of awards? The Business and 40 Awards. And I would request each one of you to really give a thundering round of applause for all the winners as they come on stage. That is our way to show them a tribute. So, all right, the stage is set. We are starting with the Business Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the first one is Best Business Associate, and this goes to Bharat Sanchar Nigam Limited. continue with Best Business Associate, and this goes to Mr. Debashish Panigrahi. Moving on, award for business mentorship. After that interaction that we just witnessed, do you have any doubts on that? Please welcome on stage Mr. Kaushik Ramani, Managing Partner, Network Gate. Moving on to the next one. This one is award for business support. And this goes to Choice International Limited. Business support, Choice International Limited. So I would also like to inform that there's also stairs here. So our awardees can also come right here from this stairs. Choice International, ladies and gentlemen, business support. The next one, award for business growth. And this goes to Odisha Computer Application Center. ताली कमी होची, ladies and gentlemen, टिके जोरदार करो ताली हे जाओ सबू अवार्डीज को पाई. Business awards done. We are going to the 4T awards, and we'll be starting with the first one, TATWA Jyoti, and this is basically for the best newcomer, and this goes to Miss Nisha Pavaskar. A big round of applause. TATWA Jyoti, the best newcomer, Miss Nisha. I request everyone. Oh, I just realized Miss Nisha is the lady that I had seen in the beginning with that wonderful smile. So she has the vibrancy and the energy of the best newcomer, for sure. From Jyoti, we move to Tatwa Jeet, always victorious. And that goes to Mr. Som Narayan Mahanti. जीत के आगे सोम है. Tatwa Jeet. Congratulations. The next one is Tatwa Ratna, the one who takes that extra mile, and that goes to Mr. Sushant Sahu. Oh my God. He's indeed taken that extra mile. Lot of O's and R's for him. Wonderful. Tatwa employees, you need to keep applauding harder. You have to encourage all your own. Tatwa Ratna, sure a proud moment for Sushant. Congratulations. And then Tatwa Shri, the highest recognition for a Tatwa employee. And that goes to Mr. Nirmal Kumar. I'll request Ms. Smriti to, of course, stay back for the next set of awards. And we'll move to the next set of awards. And I'll also like to invite on stage Director Operation BPM, Mr. David Sahu, and VP HR and L&D, Mr. Bikram Das, to join on stage along with Ms. Smriti Priyadarshini Naik for the next. A big round of applause. So we move to the corporate awards, and the first one, Excellence in Corporate Function, goes to Mr. Debapriya Das. Debapriya Das, working around his excellence in corporate functions and reaching the stage very soon. Yes, he's delivered the excellence in corporate function and now he's here on stage with us. Congratulations. We move to the next one. Excellence in Human Capital Management, Mr. Bishnu Mahapatra. Congratulations. Next category, a very important one, Excellence in Finance and Accounts Management, and this goes to Mr. Ganeshwar Sahu. Yeah, we won't mind more of that to come. That's actually, filling the atmosphere and making it very, very positive. Congratulations. Excellence in Service Delivery IT Support goes to Mr. Debaprasad Deb. The next set of awards in service delivery. So this one is Excellence in Service Delivery Facility Management. And this goes to Mr. Diti Krishna Sahu. That's even a louder one. Mr. Diti Krishna Sahu seems to be enjoying a lot of popularity here. with excellence in service delivery. This is for customer experience, and this goes to Mr. Kamleshwar Mahato. Excellence in service delivery inside sales, and this goes to Mr. Devabrata Bhatora. Are dressed in a brighter blue than the rest. Inside sales. Excellence in service delivery, now TCNI, and this goes to Mr. Rakesh Kumar Mahanto. Ladies and gentlemen, last but not the least, excellence in service delivery, SI, Mr. Rajat Bhatsali. Stay back on stage. Can I also request our guest of honor and our founder, co-founder, and all the awardees with their awards to come on stage for a group photograph. Let's have a group photograph. Come on. Please do get your awards as well when you're here on stage and flaunt it proudly tonight. Request all awardees, the business awardees, the recipients of the business awards, the 4T award recipients, and also the corporate award recipients. Everyone, please join us on stage with your awards for a group photograph with all our esteemed dignitaries. अच्छा आपण जण जण पे ओ चिल्लाउथिले सब अवार्डीज एका सहित मंच अछंती एबे तो चिल्ले ही पारिबे ठीक Proud occasion for the entire TATWA family, and congratulations to all the winners. Thank you everyone. And may I now request Director Operations BPM, Mr. David Sahu, to present the vote of thanks.
Thank you, Diksha. Good evening, everyone, and thank you all for joining us in this grand day. First of all, my job is to thank everyone, but first I'll thank God for giving us opportunity to, celebrate this kind of occasion here and here. Thanks, my Almighty. Thank you for your blessings on us. My sincere thanks to the chief guest, the guest of honors, and the dignitaries sitting here, along with the parents. And to be very honestly speaking, I will not take much of time because I understand that the team is waiting for to enjoy this evening. So my sincere thanks to all the TNs across Pan India who are celebrating this day, right? Without you guys, we are nothing. To be very honest, my sincere thanks to you guys, and from our all the leadership team, I really thankful to you people. Because since last 1 month, these people are working together. They have done a lot of activities from the CSR to the sports to the other activities. I really thanks. There are a lot of committees. I'm not going to take all the committee names right here. However, I'm thankful to all the committee members and head of the committees who are working day and night to have this kind of occasions. Thank you all. And my sincere thanks to my, two team members who are supporting us like anything. One is Anil and second is Nursingha. Thank you guys. Without you people, we are nowhere because these people are working day and night to serve us, Thank you all. So, lastly, I thanks again everyone in this forum and in this occasions. Thank you for your support, your dedications, and your hard work that pays us, and we will definitely, go ahead with all your supports in futures. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the ceremony may have come to an end, but the celebrations would continue, and how? Because taking over stage now is the very popular Triori band all the way from Hyderabad. They started with 3 musicians, and today they are considered a progressive fusion band comprising 9 members, known for blending Indian classical melodies with diversified genres of world music. They've also been awarded the Best Live Act Award at the India Nightlife Convention Awards. And trust me, this evening will just get livelier because I'm going to invite them on stage now with a thunderous round of applause from all of you. And of course, this performance will also be followed by dinner. So please enjoy the rest of the evening. This is Diksha Tiwari signing off. Good night and God bless.
very much, everyone. Have very good evening to you all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for having us here this evening. We are Threery, and we're ready for the music. Are you guys ready? Amazing. So we're gonna do songs which you all know mostly. So we're gonna be passing the mic to you all at some point of the song. Are you guys ready to sing with us? Yes? All right. So let's start off with this next song, and I hope you all enjoy this song and the rest of the show. Thank you.
प्रीत की लत मोह सी लागी, हो गई मैं मतवारी, बल बल जाऊं अपने पिया खो, मैं जाऊं बारी बारी, मोह सुध बुध ना रही तन मन की, मोह सुध बुध ना रही तन मन की, ये तो जाने दुनिया सारी, बेबस हो लाचार फिर में हारी, में हारी, हारी में What's up, everybody? How many of you know this song? Can you all put your hands up in there if you know the song? If you know the song, can you all sing with me? तेरे नाम से जी लूं, तेरे नाम से मर जाऊं, तेरे नाम से जी लूं, तेरे नाम से मर जाऊं, तेरे जान के सदके मैं कुछ ऐसा कर जाऊं, तूने क्या कर डाला, मर गई मैं, बिक गई मैं, ओ जीना जी हो गई मैं। That's really beautiful. Can we all do this with the band? तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी, तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी, तूने क्या कर डाला, मर गई मैं, मिट गई मैं, ओ जीना जी हो गई मैं। तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी, तेरी दीवानी, दीवानी, so much for joining with me. Thank you.
Check, alright, if you're listening to us for the first time, we play a lot of Bollywood songs, a lot of English songs. This next one is a mashup, and this one's dedicated for all the girls out here. Make some noise for my lovely ladies. It's been 24 hours and more hours with you. You spend the weekend getting even more. We spend the late nights making things right between us. Oh what? Now it's all good. We're on that back way. Play me close. Are y'all ready? Sing with me. 'Cause girls like you run around guys like this. And now when I come through, I need a girl like you. Yeah, girls like you look for me. Me too. Whatever when I come through, I need a girl like you. Yeah, sing. Everybody, come on. 'Cause I need a girl like you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 'Cause I need a girl like you. Life is beautiful, and so is tonight. This next one's dedicated to everyone out here. Join me. जो दिल से लगे उसे कह दो हाय 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 जो दिल न लगे उसे कह दो बाय 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 आने दो दिल में आओ जाने दो ये दो मुस्कुराहट को हाय 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 जाने दो दिल से चले जाने दो ये दो घबराहट को बाय 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 बाय. Amazing, you guys. Let's do this together. 1, 2, 3. Love you, Zindagi. Love you, Zindagi. Love you, Zindagi. Love me, Zindagi. Thank you all so much for joining me. That was beautiful. Thank you. All right, so we can hear you guys from out here, which is really, really beautiful. There's a lot of singers out here, looks like. So let's do another song where I'm sure everybody's going to join us. So are you ready for this next one? Let's go.
मेरे मन ये बता दे तू किसी और चला है तू क्या पाया नहीं तूने क्या ढूंढ रहा है तू जो है अनकही जो है अनसुनी वो बात क्या है बता कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या मितवा ये खुद से तो से कोई है तू सोचता है तू पूछता है जिसकी कमी थी क्या ये वही है हाँ ये वही है हाँ ये वही है तू एक प्यासा और ये नदी है कहे नहीं इसको तो खुद को बताए जो है अंदरी जो है अनसुनी वो बात क्या है बता मितवा कहे धड़कने दिल से क्या मितवा ये खुद से तो ना तो छुपा बार सुनते मितवा कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या मितवा ये खुद से तो ना तो छुपा थैंक यू
Check, all right. Are you all enjoying the music? Thank you very much. So this next song is a beautiful song, which is especially going to be played on the sitar. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Mr. Irfan Khan. And please join us in singing. Thank you.
I'm sure everyone knows this song. Sing along. Right, since you guys are singing so beautifully, I want to try one more song where we can sing together. It's one of my favorite songs by Arjit Singh. How many Arjit Singh fans are here? I'm also one. So, if you know this one, can you please join me? And it's a medley. So I'm expecting you to sing with me. Are you guys ready? Thank you. मुझको इतना बताए कोई कैसे तुझसे दिल न लगाए कोई रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जान से केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारी तेरी फिक्र में रहनी सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में रहनी सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं पतझड़ के मौसम में रंगी चेनारों जैसे जन के सन्नाटों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसे सदियों से भी लंबी मन की हमावा से और तू फुलझड़ियों वाले त्योहारों जैसे चंदा भी दीवाना है तेरा चलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरियां काजल की सियाही से लिखी है तूने जानी कितनी लव स्टोरियां केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारे तेरी फिक्र में रहनी सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं Are you guys ready for this next one? किस्मत का खेल है सारा फिर ताता में आवारा ये क्या से क्या हो गया 4 दिन की जिंदगानी हर पल एक नई कहानी क्या था मैं क्या बन गया क्या हुआ जो लारी छूटी जीवन की गाड़ी लूटी अब है तो मुझको ना जगा जिंदगी एक पल में सारी यूं पलट गई हमारी झूठ है तो मुझको ना बता क्या हुआ जो लारी छूटी जीवन की गाड़ी लूटी अब है तो मुझको ना जगा जिंदगी एक पल में सारी यूं पलट गई हमारी झूठ है तो मुझको ना बता केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में Thank you. Thank you so much.
This next song is a retro classic number, and we're gonna have a little bit of fun with this one. We're gonna build it up towards the end, and that's when, if you feel like grooving along with me, that would be amazing. And I'm gonna pass the mic to y'all, so join me.
इंतजार की आए ना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की ये हमें है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं बेवजह क्या हुई.
All right, not bad. We're gonna do this one more time to the top. I want everyone to join me and sing.
इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की आए ना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की ये हमें है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं बेवजह क्या हुई इंतजार की. Oh, I'm waiting for you.
This is some jamming right here. Introducing to you Mr. Alam on the guitar, ladies and gentlemen.
बात जो है उसमें बात वो यहाँ कहीं नहीं किसी में. वो है मेरी बस मेरी शोर है यही गली गली में. साथ साथ वो है मेरे गम में मेरे दिल की हर खुशी में. वो जिंदगी में वो नहीं तो कुछ नहीं है मेरे जिंदगी में. बुझ न जाए ये शमा एतबार की इंतहा हो गई इंतजार की.
All right, let's go.
आए ना कुछ खबर मेरे यार की ये हमें है यकीन बेवफा वो नहीं बेवजह क्या हुई इंतजार की.
One last time with me.
इंतहा हो गई
Thank you very much for dancing and singing with me, guys. Thank you. Check already, some people are dancing, which is really, really amazing. amazing. We also love it when y'all are dancing, when you're participating with us in singing. This next track is a medley of all the beautiful, I think, Bollywood songs that I know. And it's gonna be mainly played on the violin. So ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Sai on the violin. Everyone, are you ready to sing?
तू मेरा कोई ना हो के भी कुछ लागे, तू मेरा कोई ना हो के भी कुछ लागे कि यार जो भी तूने कैसे कैसे किया रे जिया को मेरे बाल ऐसे ले यार समझ के बिना समझ में सकूं सवेरों का मेरे तू सूरज लागे तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे से अपना अपना बना ले पिया दिल के नगर में शहर तू बसा ले पिया
Alright, we know this next song. Let's do this together. I used to believe we were burning on the edge of something beautiful, selling a dream, smoking mirrors keep us waiting on a miracle. Say go through the darkest of days, never some heartbreak away, never let you go. Never let me down. Oh, it's been a hell of a ride, driving me edge of my night. Never let you go, never let me down. Everybody, don't you give up. I won't give up. Let me love you. Let me love you. Don't you give up, na na na. I won't give up, na na na. Let me love you. Let me love you.
मैं तेरी आंखों में वो दासी कभी देख सकता नहीं तुझे खुश में रखूंगा सोनिया मैं तेरे होठों पे खामोशी कभी देख सकता नहीं सारे बातें मैं सुनूंगा सोनिया तेरे दिल से ना कभी कह लूंगा सारे राज अपने मैं तुझको दे दूंगा मेरी जान तूने मुझको पागल ले किया तेरा लगदा ना जिया तेरे बगैर That's really beautiful. Can we all do this together? तू मान मेरी चाह मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी बाहों में छुपा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी चाह मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी आंखों में बसा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी चाह तू मान मेरी चाह मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी बाहों में छुपा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी चाह मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी आंखों में बसा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी चाह मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी बाहों में छुपा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी चाह मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी आंखों में बसा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी चाह Thank you.
Okay, this next song that we're going to be doing is a track from the movie Slumdog Millionaire. It's called Mossam and Escape. And we're going to pick up the tempo a little bit. raise the floor. So, please enjoy this next song. Thank you.
Alright, this one is actually a medley of 4 songs from the movie Animal. If you know, please join me. Let's do this together. आधा तेरा इश्क, आधा मेरा, ऐसे हो पूरा चंद्रमा। तारा तेरा, तारा मेरा, बाकी अंधेरा आसमां। न तेरे संग लागे बांधे जो भी पल पे धागे, के सुर में के धारे नजरों में बहते बचा के। जोगी में और गंगा है ये इश्क रे, बदरंग में सतरंगा है ये इश्क रे। जोगी में और गंगा है ये इश्क रे। पहले भी मैं तुमसे मिला हूँ, पहली दफा है मिलके लगा। तूने छुआ जख्म को मेरे, मरहम मरहम दिल पे लगा। पागल पागल है तूने, पागल पागल है तूने, क्योंकि घर से भीगे आसरा। पहले भी मैं तुमसे मिला हूँ, पहली दफा ही मिलके लगा। तूने छुआ जख्म को मेरे, मरहम मरहम दिल पे लगा। गलत क्या सही क्या मुझे ना पता हूँ, तुम्हें अगर पता हो बता देना। मैं अरसे से खुद से जरा लापता हूँ, तुम्हें अगर मिलूँ तो बता देना। खो न जाना मुझे देखते देखते, तू ही जरिया तू ही मंजिल है या के दिल है। इतना बता तूने छुआ जख्म को मेरे, मरहम मरहम दिल पे लगा। पागल 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 बरसे बरसे दिए जरा। पहले भी मैं तुमसे मिला हूँ, पहली दफा ही मिलके लगा। तूने छुआ जख्म को मेरे, मरहम मरहम दिल पे लगा।
Thank you very much, guys. Are you ready to dance? Everybody, let's do some dancing. Come on. So much energy in the house tonight. This next song is a song of celebration, and this one's for everyone out here. If you feel like dancing, you can do some dancing.
Everybody, let me see you jump.
Everybody with me. रूबरू रोशनी, रूबरू रोशनी। fun, you guys. Let's continue dancing. Yes. For those of you who are sitting and feeling shy, don't worry. You can join in the fun whenever you feel like. So let's do this. Anyone know the song? Let's do this.
अगलावा मजबूरी नू आन जान दी पसूरी नू जहर बने हाँ तेरी पी जावा मैं पूरी नू आना सिया नहीं आया दिल बाग बाग मेरे टकराया गागा बोल के दस जावे बाबा जो दे चूरी नू बाबा च बोलो लुकावा कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे ढोल चिताया टी दिल कबर की गई हावे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे बनिया बनाया थी दिल बात की गई होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे कोई सारी तावे मेरे ढोल चिताया थी दिल खबर की गई होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे बनिए बनाया थी गल बात की गई होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे मेरे ढोल जिदाया सरदारी ना होवे मेरे ढोल जिदाया मेरे ढोल जिदाया सरदारी ना होवे दिलदारा दी सब यारा दी आजारी ना होवे दिलदारा दी सब यारा दी आजारी
Everybody.
आ चले लेके तुझे ये जहां सिलसिले तू है वही है तेरी कमी बना दे सजा दे बना दे हमें बना दे सजा दे बना दे हमें Alright, one last time. Can you all do this together? Will you all sing with me? अगलावा मजबूरी नो जहर बने पी जावा मैं पूरी नु बावाच मोनू लुकावा कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे ढोल चिदाया थी दिल खबर की गई होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे बनिए बनाया थी गल बात की गई होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा बिना होवे पूरा बिना होवे Thank you.
Check, how you guys having fun? Okay, so one more song. Let's dedicate this to all the women out here. Make some noise for me. Da uma vida se la terra e não encontrei. Llega hoy, tan de repente, que da sentido toda mi vida con tu querer. Dame samja, dame jara. Yo vi tunne mujhse kaha hai señorita, pagal ke bhi na jaane kyun mujhe sun ke अच्छा लगा है señorita. No le vi es la mirada, que era cerca de mí.
dedicas, pero el calor de tu mirada hace sentir como una bella señorita. Migajosi, my hermano que destaje señorita, ये चाहती मोहब्बत की सारी दुनिया में की जुबान है señorita. मुझसे अब नजर ना फेरो, आओ पास तुम मेरे, वो मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना señorita, चाह के दो पल नहीं मिल पाए, दुनिया में भी कमे क्या, दो पल को दो आओ हो जाए, मिला मौत हम है क्या señorita, सुनो सुनो señorita कहते हैं हम क्या. Oh my God, are you guys tired of dancing? No, right? Should we dance all night? No debías la mirar, era cerca de mí, वो मुझको बाहों में तुम घेरो, समझी ना señorita, चाह के दो पल नहीं मिल पाए, दुनिया में भी कम है क्या, दो पल को दो आओ हो जाए, मिला मौत हम है क्या señorita, सुनो सुनो señorita कहते हैं हम क्या. Check. Okay, so I think we should do more dancing songs, yeah? Everybody, are you ready for dancing? What is next one? Let's pretend we're in a wedding, okay? Shadi mein. Like full power dancing, everybody. Come on.
स्पीकर पे मटोना बजती ओला के पर्ची पहले कर दी कबूतर मर दी हमें मांगे दी उला भी शेरदा रंग है तिरंगी राती तू सावड़े का सोनते लगला सोता तो चंगी बाला कोई नहीं बंदिया तू घंटी बिक पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ चढ़ो अच्छा पहन के पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा तू घंटी बिक पहन के पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ चढ़ो अच्छा पहन के पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा कमर पर सिर पे गिलासी रख पंजाबी स्टाइल विच Let's take it last with you. You want to dance with me? Sorry, Victoria. You can't pick the band. You rock, baby, you rock. Oh, chada na chapa hai. You rock, baby, you rock. Let's make it go band. You rock, baby, you rock. Oh, chada na chapa hai. You rock, baby, you rock. तो घंटे बिक Thank you.
Check. Oh my God, you guys, I love the energy in the house tonight. This next track is a medley of amazing retro numbers where we all can dance and sing at the same time. All the gentlemen, why don't you also come and join us in dancing? No? Whenever you feel like. Everybody, I'm going to start with the first song and see how it goes. So if you're ready, sing and dance with me. देखे जरा इसमें कितना है दम जम के रखना कदम मेरे साथ ये one more time sing with me इसमें कितना है दम जम के रखना कदम मेरे साथ Alright, I am very sure you guys are gonna kill it for the rest of the songs. But before that, let's give it up for Mr. Tarun Vishal on the drums. This one goes out for all the Javanis in the house. Make some noise. ये जवानी ये दीवानी मेरे रानी रुक जाओ रानी देख जरा पीछे मुड़ के ओ चली कहाँ ऐसे मुड़ के हे ये जवानी ये दीवानी हाँ मेरे रानी रुक
हिचकिचाना शर्माना क्या भूल के झूमो भूल के गाओ आओ आओ ये भूल के गाओ It's the time to disco go milene ka disco It's the time to disco Alright, let's do this one more time to the top. I love this one. Here we go. दिल है मेरा दीवाना क्या कहता है अब घबराना क्या ताल पे जब झूमे बादल हिचकिचाना शर्माना क्या भूल के झूमो भूल के गाओ आओ आओ ये भूल के गाओ It's the time to disco It's the time to disco It's the time to disco. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Let's do this together. Leila, Leila, ऐसी हूँ Leila, हर कोई चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला. One more time. Leila, Leila, ऐसी हूँ Leila, हर कोई चाहे मुझसे मिलना अकेला. All right, since all the men, most of the men are on the dance floor, this one's for you. Let's go. I want to see everybody up and dancing for this next one. Are you ready? बचना ए हसीनो लो में आ गया बचना ए हसीनो लो में आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा बचना ए हसीनो लो में आ गया बचना ए हसीनो लो में आ गया हुस्न का आशिक हुस्न का दुश्मन अपनी अदा है यारों से जुदा One, two, three, go. Check, check, check. You think you guys were having fun? Yes? Let's add some more fun to the fun. We're gonna do some Punjabi songs for you all. Punjabi. Alright, so this one is some Punjabi songs. Are you ready? Full power, everybody.
चढ़ती गड्डी रतन चढ़े दी चाड़े आले हटे उठ कप चाड़े दी बोला तारा रारा बोला तारा रारा कंजीरी कलोल करे दी बोला तारा रारा चढ़ चढ़े दी गड्डी रतन चढ़े दी चाड़े आले हटे उठ कप चाड़े दी बोला तारा रारा बोला तारा रारा कंजीरी कलोल करे दी बोला तारा रारा तेरी में जगा रहता रोक न पावे अखियों में गम दिया बरसाता पारे गिरगिनिया च तेरी में जगा रहता रोक न पावे अखियों में गम दिया बरसाता ओ इश्क तेरा तड़पावे ओ इश्क तेरा तड़पावे
For dancing with us, thank you. All right, guys, did you all have fun with us? Did you guys have fun? Amazing. So we also do a lot of dance numbers. We do melodious numbers, but this next one is a beautiful classical number which is going to be played mainly on the instruments. So I hope you all enjoy this one, and after this we have one more song, so please enjoy. Thank you. Thank you all so very much for having us this evening. We had an amazing time up here on stage. I hope you all enjoyed the music. Thank you. So this is the last song from our side. We are Threery. We love you guys, and I hope you all have a great night ahead. Let's do this one last time together. If you feel like, if you want to switch on your torch lights, everybody, if you have on your phones, we can maybe dim the lights. Amazing. And let's do this one last time together, everybody.
कहीं भी तेरे जैसे कोई नहीं है हंसना ही साथ दुनिया घुमाना है ना ही कहीं तेरे जैसे कोई नहीं मैं दया चला बस तेरी याद जब मेरे साथ थी मुझको तड़पा के लाती सबसे तेरी प्यार ही बस तेरा प्यार में मां तुझे सलाम मां तुझे सलाम मां तुझे सलाम मां तुझे सलाम वंदे मातरम 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 तेरे पास ही मैं आ रहा हूँ अपनी बाहें खोल दे जोर से मुझको गले लगा ले मुझको फिर वो प्यार दे तू ही जिंदगी है तू ही मेरे मोहब्बत है तेरे ही पैरों में जन्नत है तू दिल जान माँ तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम माँ तुझे सलाम
One last time, everybody. Thank you so much and good night. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Mataram. Vande Thank you all so much. Once again, thank you. All right, so one more song for you all for being such amazing audience tonight. Thank you so much once again. Please enjoy this one last time. All right, one last time. Make some noise, everyone.
you.